Good morning, pickleball fans, and welcome to day 5 here at the ProFlex English Open, live at the National Exhibition Centre in Birmingham, where it is gender doubles days. The men and female pros take to championship court to see if they can walk away with a share of the £50,000 prize money that we've got on offer here for this Global Alliance Tier 1 event. We will see Megan Fudge, the most decorated athlete in APP history, take to court, looking to defend her 2025 gold and, of course, 2024 silver medalist too. On the male side, Richard Livanese Jr. teaming up with Jack Monroe, champions from 2025. Can they go back-to-back and hold on to their gold medals, or will there be a challenge from anywhere else across the field that manages to usurp them? Either way, the action set to be fierce, set to be fast, set to be furious, and you will not want to miss a single ball. So stay tuned, join us throughout the day. We'll be bringing you both finals and all of the action that builds up to that crescendo here live with me, Nick Hobbs, where it is showtime. The action scheduled to get underway imminently here on Championship Court 1. Thank you for joining us at the ProFlex English Open. We're powered by APP in association with Franklin Sketchers and Pickleball Shop. What a day of action we have ahead of ourselves. Monroe, Livanese looking to go back-to-back gold medals in this category. Megan Fudge teaming up with Kath Wheatley. No Sophia Sevin this year. Rose Van Rieck, of course, who took away silver medal last year, will also be in action in that division. She teams up with Shelby Bates. But Welter also here, who was a bronze medalist last year. We'll see how she gets on. But all of our focus and attention is on a very experienced duo that kicks off proceedings here. It's Joey Farias and Martin Thomas. Martin Thomas, of course, very much English, but spent a lot of time in America, and I believe living in Europe now. Joey Farias, one of the veteran players from the US, been playing pickleball for what seems like an eternity, and his strategy and understanding of the game second to none. I'll be taking on one of our talents back here, one of our young talents back here in England, in Ewan Skillicorn. He'll be partnering Joseph Claremont, who is over from Michigan, player coach there, and he himself got a lofty published Duper rating and also recent international tournament medal experience, taking home medals away from the Grand Rapids event in the singles division, but also over in Ireland at the Irish Open a bronze medalist there. So whilst Thomas and Farias will be favourites for this, not going to be a straightforward matchup. Referee
Time. Okay, here we go. Right, gentlemen. 1 to 11, change ends at 6. Time in. 0-0. 2. Sorry.
Round robin.
No, sorry, let me do that again. 0-0-2. Not singles anymore.
Match where it's a race to 11. And this is a Group C game here this morning. Fast hands
Side out.
down the middle, and Claremont, the left-handed Claremont, more than equipped in dealing with that speed up from Farias. It's 2 forehands down the middle. Claremont, the left-handed player at the top of your screen. Skillicorn right-handed, and Farias in the pink cap here. Electric start from Joseph Claremont.
Second server.
Claremont looking to express himself off the bounce and speed up.
0-0-2.
Randy Blanco, Brendan Lane, Jay Gruel, Cyril Peltier, James Matthew and David Oliver, the other players in Group C.
0-0-1. Point.
It's my understanding that we'll be going to a round of
1-0-1.
32.
Point.
Meaning that the top 4 teams will actually qualify through out of the group stages. So
2-0-1.
a little bit less pressure on our men's doubles players today than you would expect in the round robin stages.
Second server. 2-0-2.
All 4 players just getting
Side out.
warm here. Farias and Thomas in the arena
0-2-1.
at around 7:30 a.m. and got here nice and early to have a hit.
Point.
And Skillicorn just slightly behind them, but had a
1-2-1.
warm up on Championship Court 1.
Second server. 1-2-2.
Great rescue from Claremont. That ball
Side out.
keeps coming back, and Farias makes no mistake with the backhand roll.
2-1-1. Point.
Lovely location for Martin Thomas, targeting the left foot of Skillicorn, who has to retreat to
3-1-1.
take that ball off the bounce. And then fortune for Farias, who just collides with the top of the net.
4-1-1. Point.
Strong start for Farias and Thomas,
5-1-1.
who will have huge aspirations of challenging for a podium finish today. I was impressed with
5-1-2.
Martin Thomas on the singles court yesterday. Former US collegiate tennis player.
Point.
Who I believe played
Timeout. Change ends.
2 seasons at the University of Texas. And then Arizona University too. Where, as you can imagine, he was the leading singles and doubles performer. I think at under 18 level back here in the UK. He reached the top 80, showcasing his racket sport ability.
Right.
Extensive coaching experience.
No, yes, you're sir.
Originally from
15
Tunbridge in England.
15
Martin
seconds.
Thomas.
Time in.
And Thomas and
6-1-2.
Farias comfortably in control of this match so far. Joseph Clement, of course, the brother of our social media manager here for Pickleball England this week.
161.
Ray Clement. Over from Michigan, especially for this tournament, but what a pickup from Farias. Splits the partnership of Claremont and Skillicorn. Off the bounce, double backhand, straight down the middle. Impressive stuff from the highly experienced Joey Farias.
6-1-1. Point.
Error from Skillicorn, who just gets a few words of advice from
7-1-1.
Claremont.
Point.
Farias tries to speed up off the bounce once more, just hits the net, and that ball is taken away from Claremont. Thrive and drive, rush and crush. There's the pop-up, and look at the footwork and anticipation from Farias. Even a hop, step and a jump at the back end of that one. And this time takes advantage of his own work. Rush and crush, pickleball once more from Thomas and Farias, and it quickly brings up match point.
Second server.
Second opportunity to get the job done, get over the line.
10-1-2.
That ball goes wide from Skillicorn. And for Thomas and Farias, they couldn't have been any more impressive, showing their vast array of skill set here on the first match of day 5. First match of gender doubles day. And they, as I remarked, will have significant aspirations of being able to trouble some of the favourites for medals come later on this evening. Meanwhile, we're going to head for a break, and when we return, the European champs are in town, Theo Platel and Ben Corsten. You will not want to miss that game. An early look, 2 of the best players on the doubles court in Europe. We'll be back after this short break.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
Good morning and welcome back to the National Exhibition Centre here at the ProFlex English Open, where we're awaiting the presence of Theo Platel and Ben Corsten, RTA European champions. Theo Platel of France, Ben Corsten of England. The dominating men's doubles players on the European Tour. We cannot wait to see what they have to offer today. Another set of players who will have high aspirations of going deep into competition here. They're taking on Barney Maddock and Jacob Lee. Barney Maddock, the 25-year-old from Bracknell. Jacob Lee from Southampton, 33-year-old. Both players on an upward trajectory in terms of their pickleball prowess. In relation to Stern tests, it doesn't get any more difficult than this. Corsten and Platel proving themselves at the highest level over and over again. I think it was 2025 where they won a gold medal in men's doubles over in Germany on the RTA Tour. And this is why we show images of the warming up. Look at that from Corsten. Straight into the net as Platel plays the drops, but fast hands from Corsten being practiced. Now that's something new. That's something that Corsten and Platel like to do, and they've developed themselves. Rather than your regular dinking at the kitchen iron, Corsten just backs off, and there goes Platel forward to the net, and that will be something that players who are wondering what I should be doing during my warm-up might just like to consider a new drill perhaps as part of your warm-up routine there.
Testing.
Yeah, as I was saying, Platel and Corsten successful in Germany last year and have maintained that partnership since, and went on to be crowned men's doubles champions at the Aalborg finals on the RTA Tour in December. And they're sitting well placed to be able to do the same again this year. We'll see how that develops for the rest of the year. This will be a race to 11 and a Group D game. Dylan Lewis and Jake Bauer have already played one match and won one match in this group, as have Stuart Parminter and Thomas Turney. Great to see Tom Turney in action here and ever present
15
at
seconds.
the English Open.
One
Harry
game
Feast and
to
Callum
11,
Matthew have already
change
lost
ends at 6.
this morning, as have
Time
Barney
in.
Maddock and
0-0-2.
Jacob Lee. Barney Maddock and Jacob Lee not getting a point against Dylan Lewis and Jake Bauer pickled. Off and running here, it's Platel and Corsten at the bottom of your screen. Jacob Lee at the top. Corsten wearing the
Point.
red footwear. It's Maddock in the green
1-0-2.
shorts. Into out forehand from box office Ben, who suggests he comes alive
2-0-2.
on centre court. One of the best talents we've got here on home soil, Ben Corsten,
Side out.
who just gets tagged on his chest.
0-2-1.
Where's that Franklin X40 and Jacob Lee will be pleased with that. It's an early message to the champ, Ben Corsten. Of course, not just a champion in pickleball,
Second server.
multi-talented athletes, the world champion in rackets
0-2-2.
Not
Point.
checked out Ben Corsten in that sport. I'd highly recommend it. Take a look at his
1-2-2.
socials and have a look at that fast-paced sport. It's unbelievable amounts of skill and agility.
Side out.
Maddock tries something special down the line, just misses, but
2-1-1.
in that side out, Maddock and Lee managed to record their first points of the tournament, so congratulations to them.
Second server.
Nice defence from Jacob Lee, the double backhand
2-1-2.
volley.
Side out.
Stopped, and that's a side out at 1-2.
1-2-1.
Like a foot fault on serve
Second
from
server.
Barney Maddock. Referee not picking that up.
1-2-2.
Moonball serve.
Side out.
Just have a look at Ben Corsten's
2-1-1.
movement in and around the non-volley zone, even on court, always active, always on his
Second server.
toes, and it's what separates him from
2-1-2.
other players.
Side out. One, 2-1. Second server. 1-2-2. Side out.
Maddock looking to go around the post, but didn't appear that angle was ever on, as Corsten comes all the way through to collect the balls, going through the VIP area, almost onto an adjacent court here, so here he comes.
Two, 1-1.
And Corsten won medals all over the globe too. Played quite a bit of pickleball in Asia, in Corsten.
Second server.
Not a bad start this though from Maddock and Lee.
2-1-2.
Not making it easy for Platel and Corsten. Look at that from box office, Ben. Gets that ball up and down. Just in time, that ball bouncing
3-1-2.
beyond Barney Maddock, and there's the creativity, the shot-making ability, and this time it's Platel who decides just to open up, drives down the line, gets the pop-up volley, and takes full advantage of it himself,
4-1-2.
and in the last few exchanges,
Point.
Platel and Corsten have said, let's turn on the afterburners.
5-1-2. Point. Timeout. Change
Light foot
ends.
double backhand
6-1-2.
drop from Platel, who you could tell
1 minute.
just got a little bit lethargic in the early stages, but has woken up now and in no time at all created a huge gap between Corson Platel and their opponents, Madigan Lee.
15 seconds.
Lebanese Monroe in Group A are defending champions. They'll have Boris Pack, Josh
Time
Bright,
in.
Alexander Mnogstone, James Ling,
6,
MJ
1,
Green, and
2.
Jason Edwards Pereira, John Paul O'Connell, and Aidan Sippe in their group. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend a drop volley against Platel and Corson. Their pace and acceleration,
7, 1, 2.
one of their greatest assets around court. Pop up from Maddock, dismissed from Ben Corson, and whilst tougher tests await Corson and Platel, this is just as
8,
impressive
1,
as
2.
Martin Thomas and Joey Farias earlier.
Side
Corson
out.
just backing off away from the non-volley zone, recognising that ball had been popped up slightly by Platel.
1, 8, 1.
Just backs off.
Second server.
Coming up after this game, we will see Mauro Garcia and Louis
1,
Leville
8,
taking
2.
on Louis Oak and Nick Mays.
Point.
There's another point for Madigan Lee, which will please them.
2, 8, 2. Side out. 8, 2, 1. Point. 9, 2, 1.
Unbelievable reset from Corsten through the transition zone. Perfect pickleball from Ben Corsten. Resets from the baseline, comes into the transition zone, split step, volley
10, 2,
resets,
1.
and then able to attack from the kitchen. Match point, Corsten, Platel.
Point.
And there it is,
Match
in no
11, 2.
time at all. Ben Corsten and Theo Platel showcase what they are all about here at the ProFlex English Open. Jacob Lee, Barney Maddock doing all of their best work on the serve of Platel and Corsten. Seemingly set for a tricky day at this level, Maddock and Lee. But let's not underestimate the pickleball prowess of Platel and Corsten. There you can see Maddock and Lee having 12 serves, so won significantly more exchanges. Forced into 8 errors. Madigan Lee in conceding 11 of those points. Only 3 unforced errors, which should prove that Madigan Lee are able to compete at the highest levels. But for Platel and Corsten, just needing 19 total serves to win their 11 points. Impressive from the duo. Coming up next on Championship Court, it will be Mauro Garcia and Louis Leville. They'll be taking on Lewis Oak and Nick Mays. Statistics here provided by Stupa. We're just about ready for our next match here at the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP. Where Mauro Garcia and Louis Leville take on Lewis Oak and Nick Mays. Nick Mays stepping up to open level at the English Open for the first time. It's a great partnership, him teaming up with Lewis Oak. This Group D clash. Forgive me, this is Group E. It's Group E clash, where seemingly Garcia and Leville will be hot favourites to win this group. They've played 2 and won 2. So Nick Mays played 2, won 1, lost 1. They lost to James Lofthouse and Josh Roberts. (11-4). Beat Toby Clark and Bao Fan 11-1. Garcia and Leville beat Toby Clark, Bao Fan 11-0, and beat Ben Phillips, David Campbell 11-2. So a positive start for Leville and Garcia, both playing on the APP Tour. Garcia part of the APP Next Academy. Louis Leville, signed by APP earlier on this year, and was in Chicago just last week. Louis Leville, the most recognisable English player on the globe. Asia, Australia, Africa, Europe, North and South America, you name it, he's been there and win a medal. And should have asked him this before it's on screen, but I'm sure he's on 99 career gold medals. Boy, would he love another one here. Always fantastic watching Louis in action. .30-year-old from Surrey. He is the cornerstone of English pickleball, and dare I say European pickleball. Is the top player on the European RTA Tour across singles, doubles and mixed doubles divisions this year. Lewis Oak playing Premier Pickleball for the first time this year. We spoke about his upward trajectory after watching him on the singles court yesterday, and Nick Mays equally has been working hard on his game, likes a backhand roll, backhand spin. Nick Mays. So watch out for that particular play in this race to 11.
This is 1 game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in. 0-0-2.
And we're underway. Leville and Garcia at the top of your screen.
Side out.
Mays and Oak at the bottom.
0-0-1. Second serve.
And Mays, who describes himself as Nick Can't Dink,
0-0-2.
highlights that in the opening stages here. Let's hope he doesn't live up to that nickname he gives himself. Probably won't want to give Leville too many aerial volleys to completely dismiss like that. Good character, good personality, Nick Mays, and
0-0-1.
got a very good understanding of the game in terms of analysis, and has built his own data package to be able to track statistics of pickleball and continues to develop that. Hopefully join me in the comms booth at some point over the next few days. He was here yesterday for a couple of games. And he'll enjoy himself here on Championship Court. Garcia and Laville
1-0-1.
stacking. Laville, of course, can play left or right. So good on that backhand counter, Laville. Some of the fastest hands in the world.
Second
There's an
serve.
example of those fast hands. Just pierces that ball into the net though, but see the whip,
1-0-2.
see the sharpness. Laville spent hours and hours over the last 10 years practicing that.
2-0-2.
You'll see his videos that he posts online of him being on a squash court and just drilling the ball against the wall back and forward at himself. Backhand side and forehand side, but it's one of his specialities.
3-0-2.
Backhand counter.
Side out. Zero, 3-1.
Thank you all for joining us this morning here on
Second
Championship Court 1. Live from the National Exhibition Centre on day 5 of the
0-3-2.
ProFlex English Open, powered by APP. Only place to watch every single gold medal match here today. ATP from Oak, defended by Garcia, then Mays rotates his paddle over the ball. Oak
3-0-1.
looks back a little bit surprised that went long from Mays. Garcia, unbelievable in defence from the baseline. Wow, Mauro Garcia. Pure filth at this time of the morning from the young Spaniard.
4-0-1.
And he is a showman, Mauro Garcia. A pure entertainer.
5-0-1.
Never seen his match in the Europeans Team Championship
Second
last
serve.
year. You should, and there you could see trying between a hot dog. Didn't need to do that, but just
5-0-2.
casually going about his work. Plays with a lot of flair. There's the
Side out.
behind the back this time from Garcia, who is trying to create some
0-5-1.
entertainment here.
Point.
A point for Mays and Oak, and some applause from
1-5-1.
very few people in the crowd here. Another point as
Point.
Oak showcases his talents. He's got lots of ability, Lewis Oak.
2-5-1.
He's showcasing here. Nick Canding. That's a well-constructed point. So Garcia just saying to
3-5-1.
Laville, let's go again. There's Oak and Mays get themselves back into this match. Look at that from
Second
Louis
serve.
Laville, though. The stack unwinds. Laville comes right behind Garcia. Not easy to see the ball and just fairly dismisses that
3-5-2.
volley back behind Oak casually. Laville's mom watches on from the sideline. Very accomplished player herself. And a huge supporter, of course, of her son. Proud as she should be of the
Side
whole
out.
family.
5-3-1.
Bill's brother played pickleball for a period of time. I remember being on court with him a
Second
few years back,
serve.
but then switched to dodgeball. But he was a high-level dodgeball player here in the UK,
5-3-2.
playing in the national leagues of that. So, sporting family.
Point. Timeout. Change ends. 6-3-2. 1 minute.
So, Leville and Garcia get to 6 first. Referee Johan van Bergen calls timeout on 1 minute. We'll just go in through the motions here this morning. 4 teams out of the 5 getting through out of the round robin stages, so doesn't need to extend himself too much. Round of 32, round of 16.
15 seconds.
Quarter, semi and final pathway today for the men's doubles.
Time
We're
in.
sticking with the men
6-3-2.
up until around about 10:30 this morning, where the women's campaign gets underway.
Point.
Carolina Ofsadak and Claudia Kemal pairing up together to take on Peikau, and Brooke Revuelta, the returning bronze medalist from 2025, Brooke Revuelta. Great defence from Mays. Lovely roll from Oak. Counter from Garcia, but once again, Lewis Oak showcasing that he is a player that belongs in the highest
3-7-1.
echelons of pickleball, not just on the domestic front, but also wider afield too. And for those of you in Europe who don't know Lewis Oak, remember the name.
Point.
We're from Leville.
4-7-1. Second serve. Four, 7-2. Side out. Seven, 4-1. Point.
Lovely from Garcia, backhand roll, fast hands. The young Spaniard, and
8-4-1.
really nice guy too.
Point. Nine, 4-1. Second serve. 9-4-2. Side out.
Brilliant from Oak once more. Continues to impress Lewis Oak.
4-9-1.
Leville on the left, dominating with the backhand and forehand, but just sends
4-9-2.
that ball between Oak and Mays, and not much Mays and Oak can do about that, as Leville showcasing
Side out.
his ability to play left or right.
9-4-1.
Now Garcia switches to the left.
Second serve.
Nice from Mays. Just gestures to Garcia, clearly enjoyed that backhand roll.
9-4-2.
Not sure if he's waving at his mum or Garcia.
point.
Yeah, and that's a rare error from Oak. You know, that's not something that's been consistent this game. Whilst the score is 10-4, the match point to Garcia and Lavelle.
10-4-2.
Oak needs to take promise from this performance. And Laville tries to nasty Nelson.
Side out.
Nick Mays had berated him on social media a few days back, and Louis Laville trying to get his own back.
4-10-1.
Nick Mays gesturing to Caroline Laville in the stands. All good fun here.
Second
Things you
serve.
like to see. I would have loved it to have made contact, of course. Nick Mays gesturing to Laville to come forward, but
4-10-2.
stay serious here. Camaraderie between the players.
Side out. 10-4-1.
Wow, Laville. 2 smashes defended.
Second serve.
Garcia can't keep it in play though, and Laville and Garcia are just having a little bit of fun here on championship
10-4-2.
court. Oh, Mauro Garcia shakes as if he's going round the post. Comes back cross court. Spaniard had had enough of the fun and just gets the job done in superb style. The shot-making flair from Mauro Garcia, second to none. Louis Laville having fun here as well, knowing that the job was done. Good stuff from all 4 players. Highly entertaining and thoroughly enjoyable. One name to remember from that match is Lewis Oak. He will be a star of the future. Garcia and Laville already stars, and Nick Mays not embarrassing himself either. Now we can see Oak and Mays, errors in that game. 55% of the balls into the net, 18% of the balls were winners against them, and 27% of the balls out. So, good stuff. A really enjoyable encounter. So, stats once again being provided by Stupa here at the English Open. And it's a development that's enhancing the understanding of the game, the production value, and the ability to be able to determine and analyse further live the impacts of player decisions and strategy and technique, and just allowing us to go a little bit deeper into the analysis. Jen Bodrick and James Broker coming up next. They're taking on Adrian Jimenez and Harry Hamilton. That comes after this short break.
APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
We're back live at the English Open powered by APP, and it's Jaden Broderick and James Broker taking on Adrian Jimenez and Harry Hamilton in this Group F clash. Broderick and Broker having played 3 and won 3. Jimenez and Hamilton played 3, won 1, lost 2. So challenging start to the morning for Jimenez and Hamilton, the Irish duo. Jimenez and Hamilton losing to Nadinov and Bako 11-4, then Crossray and Edwards 11-4. They've beat Shrey Mishra and Samasura Mishra 11-5. And for Broderick and Broker, they've only conceded 2 points in their 3 matches, defeating Cosray and Edwards and inflicting the pickle 11-0. Mishra brothers 11-1, and Raja and Katecha 11-1 also. Jaden Broderick, of course, one of the strongest youth development stories in the field, multi-time collegiate national champion. He graduated from the APP next to the APP tour. And 20-year-old from Boca Raton in Florida, USA. He'll be at the top of your screen, the tall guy in the blue shirt. Harry Hamilton, youngster from Ireland. That is Adrian Jimenez.
Game 2-11, win by 1. Time in.
And referee
0-0-2.
calls time in.
Side out.
Harry Hamilton still at the tender age of 16, so
0-0-1.
lots of development for the young 16-year-old. Previous winner of the Young Persons Championship here in the UK, which is run by Lou Stevens, head volunteer, coordinator. That backhand roll from Broderick, whose long reach stretches right into that non-volley zone to pick out that volley. Played in the challenge season of the Premier Pickleball League last year, Hamilton, and impressed so much that he's been drafted into the Premier this year already at the age of 16. Of course, his sister Gracie will be in action later. As Broker just pierces Jimenez in the midriff, who's also got some Premier Pickleball League experience. Lovely speed up this time from Broker.
3-0-1. Point. Four, 0-1. Second serve.
James Broker playing out of Nokesville
4-0-2.
in the US. So he's over here for the weekend because he got some decent partners. And wow, look at that. Jimenez covering centre as he needed to do. Hamilton covers the line, so great positioning. But when Broker has got the foresight to play cross court again, it really is impressive. And what we're seeing on Championship Court this morning are
Side out.
teams who are staking their claim for medals here today.
0-5-1.
And Broderick and Broker will be another pairing that will think and believe that they can take away
Point.
gold today. Jimenez and Hamilton
1-5-1.
on the board. Just called
Second serve.
wide by Broker. I've got the video
1-5-2.
technology available to players today. There's one challenge per game.
Point.
Huge speed up from Jimenez. Broker tries to defend, but Hamilton and
2-5-2.
Jimenez here to play.
Side out.
Look at the footwork from Hamilton. Flicking that ball up with left and right foot.
5-2-1.
Big serve from Broker.
Point.
Jimenez not able to keep that
Time
rally
out.
going, and that
Change
sees
ends.
the change
6-2-1.
of ends.
1 minute.
Rosen Nadanov, Balimbako, Flynn Crossway, Jack Edwards, Ishan Raja, Yash Katecha, Shrey Mishra, and Samapsura Mishra. The players. The other players in Group F. Our attentions will switch to Group G in a highly competitive match coming up next. Mateusz Matusik, bronze medalist on the singles court yesterday, teams up with Jay Sentonze, Pep Kanyardal and Ignacy de Rueda, the Proflex English Open men's singles champion.
Time in.
Taking to
6-2-1.
the championship courts to take them on. Great rescue from Broderick.
Second serve. 6-2-2. Point.
Counter from Hamilton just goes long.
7-2-2.
Impressive player, Harry Hamilton.
Point.
Always supported by his
8-2-2.
mum and dad, who are watching in the crowd today.
Side out. Two, 8-1. Second serve.
Jimenez looking to speed up on the backhand side and
2-8-2.
probably advise a little bit more point construction.
Side out.
Just tags the youngster in the midriff.
8-2-1.
Huge
Point.
double backhand speed up from Broderick. Gets the pop up,
9-2-1.
takes advantage. And it just feels like Broker and Broderick are able to speed up from any location here. And whenever they
Second
choose.
serve.
Jimenez counters that lob with a huge smash.
9-2-2. Side out.
Fast hands from Jimenez. So Jimenez and Hamilton battling on here.
2-9-1. Second serve. 2-9-2. Point.
Nice drop, and another point for Jimenez and Hamilton. I want to take the most from this experience
3-9-2.
if it's not a win.
Side out.
2 points required for victory, though, for Broderick and Broker.
9-3-1.
One point required for victory for Broderick and Broker here. And another impressive display from a pairing with high aspirations of glory at the Proflex English Open.
10-3-1.
Live from the National Exhibition Centre in Birmingham. The American duo of
11-3.
Broker and Broderick get the job done impressively. 2 for Hamilton and Jimenez. There were sparks of success for that duo, and Hamilton in particular will take a lot away from that experience as his pickleball journey develops. Great experience for the Northern Irish youngster. Meanwhile, coming up next, we'll have Mateusz Matusik, the bronze medalist from the singles court, teaming up with Jay Tentonze, taking on European team champions Pep Cañardal and Ignacy de Rueda of Spain. Don't go anywhere, because when we return, the action set to be scintillating. Stay with us here. Back in a short while.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
Testing.
We are ready for more action here at the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP. Supported by Franklin Sketchers, Pickleball and Pickleball Shop. And it was Ignacy de Rueda, gold medalist from the singles court, who've just delayed things here. And Pep Cañadal playing together, just moving from an outside court. And then, as you can see, Cañadal and de Rueda have lost a game this morning to Anniken Owen and Daniel Rem, which will go down as a huge victory for the British duo, defeating Pep Cañadal and Ignacy de Rueda. 4 teams going through out of the groups, so no danger here for pretty much the 4 teams you can see at the top of Group G. And sitting right at the very top is Mateusz Matusic, the bronze medalist from men's singles yesterday, teaming up with Jay Sentonze. Jay Sentonze, the leading APP next graduate, sitting top of the tree of that ranking table too. A 19-year-old from Bellevue, Florida, managed to amass 8,960 points as part of the APP Next Tour, ahead of Jaden Broderick and players like Drake Palm, who was in action here last year. Drake Palm took away a bronze medal in 2025 in the men's doubles. Tristan DeSalt, who we saw in action yesterday. Ben Slive, what a comeback from Ben Slive on Championship Court, a game that will live long in the memory, and he went on to defeat Lou Levitt on the singles court yesterday. Ben Slive teaming up with James Chowdhury here this weekend. Diwali, Jake Bauer, our silver medalist, sitting in at number 7. MJ Greener in at 9. Julian Slive and Dylan Lewis making up your top 10 on the APP current next rankings. Jay Sentonze is the player with the white cap. Ignacy de Rueda, the 28-year-old from Barcelona, Spain. Tennis background, his own pickleball academy, part of the 2025 winning European Championship Spanish national team with his men's doubles partner, Pep Cañadal. Multiple titles on the Pickle Pro Tour in Spain and also on the RTA Tour in Europe. And very well established across all 3 disciplines of pickleball. Pep Cañadal, the former Grand Valley State University tennis player. Spanish national team selection, as I referenced a few minutes ago. And in the Alcobendas Pickle Pro Tour stop, on singles, men's doubles and mixed doubles. So
1 game to 11. Change ends at 6. Time in. 0-0-2.
Reckon with Mateusz Matusic from Poland, the only other player I've not mentioned playing on the APP Tour this year.
0-0-1.
Making waves in America. 19-year-old from Poland. So we're underway. Expect fireworks here in this race to 11 group game.
Point.
Ignacy de Rueda playing left.
1-0-1.
Just rolling that into Matusic.
Second serve.
Lovely backhand roll from
1-0-2. Side out.
Santonze, and this is a match that you could probably expect to see in a round of
0-1-1.
16 or a quarter-final, semi-final. We get to enjoy it in the group stages. Fast hands.
1-1-1. Point.
Beautiful from Tenzonze. Big
2-1-1.
forehand drive down the middle. ATP from Jason Tonze. Showtime here at the Proflex English Open on the backhand side. Waits, pounces, delivers.
Point.
This is a fast start from Matusik and Santonze playing at a fast pace.
4-1-1. Second serve. Four, 1-2. Side out.
Santonze going for the huge serve, just catching the top of the net, and he does look like
1-4-1.
an impressive player, Jay Santonze. My first look at the APP #1 ranked player in the next academy. ATP once more, double showtime. Jay Santonze, a walking highlight reel on
1-4-2.
Championship Court 1, lighting up proceedings here in the round robin stages.
4-1-1.
Two six steps across for shake and bake. Just misses out
4-1-2.
on the volley.
Side out.
So Kenyatta and Data with a bit of work to do
1-4-1.
here. Stacking to keep Data on the left. This time, Data with the ATP. No way!
Second serve.
Stop it, third time in a row. Santonze goes ATP
1-4-2.
once more. Showtime, showtime, showtime here
Point.
from Santonze. Incredible composure and flair, bringing excitement and entertainment. It was Data who had his own
2-4-2.
ATP defended by Matusik.
Point. Three, 4-2. Side out.
Speed up from Data, but a bit of fortune from Matusik frustrates Data.
4-3-1.
Stack doesn't unwind this time. Data on the right, Kenyatta on the left.
Second serve.
This time
4-3-2.
Test for Kenyatta on Derrida, and they keep Kenyatta on the left.
Point.
Huge drive from Sentonze, and Derrida can't react.
5-3-2.
Ernie just missed from
Side out.
Sentonze, who is
3-5-1.
putting on a show here at the National Exhibition Centre.
Point.
Kenyatta and Derrida just fighting.
4-5-1. You hit the line here. That's a fault. Your foot landed on the line. Point.
Referee Johan van Bergen suggesting that Mateo Matusik hit the line, and he did indeed. Great officiating from Van Bergen.
5-5-1.
Level at 5-5, and for all of the creativity and ingenuity from Sentonze in particular. The Spanish duo is fighting on here.
Second serve. Five, 5-2. Side out.
Rich power from Matusik, slaps that ball away.
5-5-1.
Ball was going out. Third shot drive from Sentonze for the shake and bake again. The Russian crush ball was definitely going out, but it was
6-5-1, 1
defended
minute.
by the Spaniards. So we're at 6-5 in this race, 2-11, and Kenyatta and Derrida slowly have worked their way into this matchup. One of the more exciting games we've seen in the round-robin stages here. The group stages this morning before knockout pickleball gets underway round about 12:20 today. So just after lunchtime, we will see knockout pickleball,
15
and we'll be
seconds.
taking in both of the gender double finals later on this evening. The only place to watch them
Time in.
live
6-5-1.
and exclusive here on Championship Court 1.
Second serve.
Thank everybody for joining us at home who's helping to grow the game of
6-5-2.
pickleball. We appreciate the likes, shares on social
Point.
media too.
7-5-2. Point.
And since the change of ends, Matusik and Sentonze
8-5-2.
come out firing, and there's no third shot drop here from Sentonze. It's all about third shot drive and then fortune off the net again. Kenyatta and Derrida can't believe the look that Matusik and Sentonze are having here off the net, and
9-5-2.
see the frustration.
Side out.
Third shot drive again from Sentonze, just hits the bottom of the net.
5-9-1. Second serve. 5-9-2. Side out. Nine, 5-1.
Sentonze,
Point.
enormous power, catches Derrida on the finger, and that's sore. That's
You okay?
painful. It's a short serve, cross court that
10-5-1.
brought Derrida forward and then smashed the third shot powerfully.
Second
That
serve.
one too powerful from Sentonze, but
10-5-2.
match point for Matusik and Sentonze.
Point game
And that's
match,
it. Job done.
11-5.
Daderada and Kenyardal not able to score after the change of ends for Matusik and Sentonze. Dominance. Unbelievable from the duo. And impressive stuff. Both of these teams will hope to go deep in the competition, and what they do get here. But fantastic play. And Jason Tuns is coming round. Huge power. 3 ATPs, a walking highlight reel. I'm going to catch up with Jason Tuns at some point today. The #1 player on the APP Next Rankings Tour. Impressive stuff from the young man from America. And you can see unforced errors from Kenyardal and Moreda coming towards the back end and start of that game in the middle. Fairly solid. They'll want better, I am sure. The Spanish duo cannot fail to be impressed, in particular by Jay Sentonze, though. So really impressive stuff. When we return to the live action, it will be Boris Pake and Josh Bright taking on John Paul O'Connell and Aidan Sippy.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort.
Welcome back to the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP, supported by Franklin Skechers Pickleball Shop, and huge thank you also to PSO, Elite Island Resorts, Antigua and Barbuda, Scan, Notties, Pop Specs, the Pickleball Directory, Duper, Patricio Travel, and Paddletech, Notties, of course. What a mix we have here on Championship Court. We've got Belgium's #1 player. We've got English Nationals champion Josh Bright, Provis Paik, the Belgium #1 player. We've got John Paul O'Connell, Irish champion from Galway, and Aidan Sight, part of that APP next. Academy just sitting outside of the top 10 in 11th place on the rankings list there, but England teaming up with Belgium, America teaming up with Ireland to provide a quality clash here. Provis Paik, 3-time national champion, based around the Namur pickleball community back home in Belgium. European medalist on more than 20 occasions as well. The brightest star in Belgium. And speaking of bright, Josh Bright, the 2025 English Nationals men's doubles Open champion, teaming up with Louis Leville to take that. Also won a bronze in the mixed doubles with Ellie Tompkinson. Taking home some of the WPC titles here back home too. Rapidly making waves on the RTA Tour. Also Josh Bright, the 22-year-old. As their opponents have just gone, I believe, for paddle testing. So we'll await their return. John Paul O'Connell, playing out of Galway. He is the leading Irish Open level player. That's for sure. Winning the Open categories at the Munster Open with Targ Matthews in men's doubles. Arriving with very strong form. I actually stopped by to say good morning to the lead paddle tester here, Sarah, who's been doing a fantastic job. Bearing in mind there's over 3,400 players here this weekend, and she talked me through the process of testing paddles and what that actually looks like. And it's a fantastic machine that the paddles entered into to test, I guess, its dexterity, its deflection rating, and needs to be below a certain number. She told me that was 60. And we were toying around with one of the wooden paddles that were used, and it actually passed for approval, which was really interesting. Paddle technology has changed significantly, and she pops a sticker on the paddle to show the referees that it's been approved by the testers here, and they're doing a great job. So thank you to Sarah and her team over in the paddle testing booth. Looks like we might just about be ready here. Aidan Sipe Or Sippy. Probably should get that pronunciation correct. Call him Aiden Sipe, I think. From Inola in America. Managed to amass 3,969 points as part of the APP Next schedule this year. Referee Byron Frieso just going through final briefing with all 4 players. This is a Group A match. Group A just getting underway. MJ Greeno and Jason Edwards Pereira have already played one and won one, defeating James Ling and Alexander Minogue Stone. Huge win for the youngsters, and all eyes will be on the Englishman from Shrewsbury, Jason Edwards Pereira, of course, part of that APP Next setup himself. Of course, Richard Libanese Jr. and Jack Monroe in this group as well. So these 2 teams and the names I've just mentioned in Group A. As Group A gets underway, it's Bright and Boys Pack at the bottom of your screen. At the top, John Paul O'Connell and Aidan Sipe. And we're off and running in Group A. On gender doubles Saturday here at the Proflex English Open.
My bad. God, I mean, I wish I could get this right. 2-0-2. Point.
Having fun with Byron Frieso, the veteran referee here this week, about whether he pops his mic on or not. And just had to go and remind him there. He's done now.
3-0-2.
O'Connell and Sipe take a commanding lead. Third shot drive, the name of the game.
Side out.
Followed by a 5th shot drop, but didn't go over. So side out gives
0-3-1.
Paik and Bright scoring opportunities. The left-handed Paik. ATP defended
Point.
by Sipe.
You called it out? Yeah, that's what he was saying. And but he was saying no while the ball was still in the air. It had not landed yet. Okay? So it's just player communication. Had it landed and he said no, then it would have been an out call. Okay? 1-3-1.
Eden Sipe suggesting there was an out call there.
Second server.
Player communication said Byron Frieso.
1-3-2.
So we continue on. Final point for Bright and Paik.
Side out.
Sipe hit the ATP defence long.
3-1-1.
That ball retrieved by O'Connell, who goes into the digital screen.
3-1-2. Point.
Third shot drive against Boris Paik successful at the minute.
4-1-2. Side out.
O'Connell not able to take advantage of that pop-up. First game of the day for
1-4-1.
all 4 players here.
Second server. One, 4-2. Side out.
Taking Bright.
Do me a
just-
favor. You have a wristband? No. The one like he has, orange one.
Referee Byron Frieso asking if the player has a wristband or not on this team. And we're going to have a referee timeout just to ensure that Pate can put one on.
I don't care where you put it. You put it anywhere. I just need to see it.
Delving deep into the bag. Can almost see what he's having for his lunch there, Byron Frieso.
And your opponents need to see it also.
And Boris Pate putting the wristband onto his shoes to determine that he was the first server. Just ensures that everything's accurate and right with the scoring setup.
Okay, let's resume play.
So we're ready to go.
4-1-1. Second server. Second server. 4-1-2. Side out.
Bright pops up, but O'Connell smashes the volley long, just a little bit
1-4-1.
late on the volley. Scoring
Point.
opportunities and an unreturned serve by O'Connell does give Bright and Pate
4-1.
second point of the match and of the day here.
Point.
And, a little bit of a mini run here for Josh Bright and Boris Pate.
3-4-1.
Huge double backhand drive from Josh Bright. And then misses
Second server.
the Ernie. We'll have Carolina Sadak and
3-4-2.
Claudia Kaymal taking on Pekara and Brooke Reveralta when we return after this game, because the Women's Championship in the doubles category gets underway.
Side out.
Side makes that ball beautiful inside the baseline. So
4-3-1.
ball is handed over to the team at the top of your screen. Irish-American duo. So it comes in to steal
Second server.
and poach, but just edges that ball away.
4-3-2. Point.
And return serve is an error.
5-3-2. Point.
Side
Time
body
out.
language
Change ends.
forces
6-3-2.
Bright and
1
Pate
minute.
to back up. And O'Connell and Sipe in control. Power packed from Aiden Sipe, the young man from America in particular, who's just opening up with power and pace on every third shot. And that's the difference between the two teams, the ability to defend against the power of Aiden Sipe, it would appear at the minute.
$15 seconds. Time in. 6-3-2. Side out.
Service error from Sipe.
3-6-1. Point. 4-6-1. Second server. 4-6-2. Side out. 6-4-1. Second server. 6-4-2.
ATP from Josh Bright, just call wide.
Okay, hold on. What's your call? Your call is out, right? Yes, they can challenge. All right. All right. We have a challenge in the out call. With the out call, putting the score at 7-4-2.
So we've got a challenge on.
Let's go to the video review.
And an ATP, and so suggesting we're going to go for a video review. And we're ready for this. Is this in? It could be the first Showtime
Call is
ATP.
confirmed.
And there it is. It is showtime here for Josh Bright after
Result
video
of the
review.
Challenge, it's an inside out.
The ball does land on the line, and it was a delayed showtime moment for Josh Bright, but he gets there in the end through the use of video technology.
Let's resume play.
History
4-6-1.
in the making as we get our first showtime moment for a video review.
Point. By the way, you retain your challenge. Okay. 5-6-1. Point.
Big forehand from Josh Bright, and Brighton Pake after a slow start.
6-6-1.
Into this game brilliantly with a little bit of craft and ingenuity from Bright. Just turn things around slightly.
Point. Seven, 6-1.
First time Pake and Bright take the lead in this Group A matchup.
Second server. 7-6-2. Side out. Six, 7-1.
Can O'Connell and Sipe bounce back here?
Second server. 6-7-2.
Great retrieval from O'Connell. And Sipe expected the speed up from Bright and counters. Sharp reactions. Great anticipation and court positioning. Back tied at 7-7 and looks set to be one of the more closer games we've seen today. O'Connell tagged
Side out.
with the Franklin X40.
7-7-1.
Beautiful
Point.
Josh Bright, the stack unwinds too slowly. Sipe doesn't get a view of that, and
8-7-1.
Backhand drive from Josh Bright. Brilliant, who's turned on his own bit of power here and
Point.
just starting to dominate from his own perspective here, Josh Bright.
9-7-1.
Taking control.
Second server. Nine, 7-2.
Swing
Like that.
and a
Point.
miss
Sorry.
from O'Connell. Gives Paik and Bright
10-7-2.
match point. In Group A, very first game of the day in Group A.
Side out. Seven, 10-1.
Match point saved. Can O'Connell and Sipe just bounce back here?
Second server.
Not on the first occasion.
7-10-2.
That ball high in the arena,
Right
just
out.
hits the rigging above the court.
10-7-1. Second server.
2 match points come and gone for Bright and Paik. This is match point number 3. To get the
10-7-2.
job done here.
Side out.
But they can't. So this game continues.
7-10-1. Point.
And the gap closes in its continuation.
8-10-1. Second server. 8-10-2.
Third shot
Point.
drive from Sipe. The gap closes down to 1. That's the shot for Sipe.
9-10-2.
Worked so well for him so far. That third shot drive.
Side out.
So just a little bit early on that ball, sends it wide. So match point number 4 for the Belgium number 1
10-9-1.
and English nationals champion Josh Bright.
Point.
And job
Game,
done
match,
for Bright
11-9.
and Paik, who take victory in their opening game
I need
of
one member from each team to sign this here for me,
Group
please.
A. Success
John Paul.
for the Belgium national champion and the English national champion against O'Connell
Good job.
and Sipe,
Thank you.
who had an early lead in this Group A fixture, but just couldn't
I'm leaving
translate that
the headset.
to success, as Friezo just tells us he's leaving the headset after riding off into the sunset with it earlier on this morning. And you can see we had 45 exchanges in that match for a total of 20 points. So over a 1 in 2 conversion rate for our players on both sides of the net. 17 unforced errors in the game, representing that it was all 4 players' first game of the day. You can expect that to significantly reduce to enhance their prospects of medaling further down the line. When we return to the action on Championship Court, we've got some great games coming up. Carolina Ofsadak taking on Claudia. Sorry, Carolina Ofsadak teaming up with Claudia. Came out to take on Pei Xuan Cao and Brooke Reveralter. Richard Livanese and Jack Monroe taking on MJ Greener and Jason Edwards Pereira. Shelby Bates and Rose Van Reek taking on Molly O'Donoghue and Mary Monson. Nicola Skoman and Talia Saunders will be taking on Dominika Turkovic and Glauca Carvajal Lane, and then we will be into knockout stage pickleball. We're going to head to a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we'll have that live action for you of Sadak Kamel, Cao Reveralter, the returning bronze medalist on show court. Next, stay with us.
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performs.
We're back live at the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP here at the National Exhibition Centre. And it's the start of our Women's Doubles Open category. Excitement all round as we look towards a category where Megan Fudge returns to see if she can go back-to-back gold medals, the most decorated player in APP history. Once again here in England. But there are dangers aplenty to the 2024 silver medalist, the 2025 gold medalist. And the 4 players you see on screen will be competitors who are looking to launch their own assault on the championship title. We've got Karolina Ofsadak and Claudia Kamel taking on Pei Xuan Cao and Brooke Revuelta. And given it's the start of the women's doubles, I thought we'd have a female voice in the comms booth too, and none better or more articulate or knowledgeable than Liliana Raspini-Jones. Liliana, good morning
Hi.
to you. It's
Good
great
morning.
to
How
have
are
you with
you?
us. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, and thanks for joining me. And how
Thank you for
exciting is
having
this?
me. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really happy to be here, and I love women's doubles, so I'm glad my first debut is of a fantastic women's doubles match.
Well, we hope you enjoy your stay with us, providing all the insight and analysis. Liliana, of course, a very accomplished player in her own right. How's your tournament gone so far?
Well, you know, I've not been playing.
Oh, right.
No, I'm just spectating. I'm here to support everybody.
Why are you not playing?
I know I've not been playing that much recently, but maybe I'm gonna get back into it. Like, it's really inspired me being here again. So
I hope so, because you were phenomenal when I last saw you in action.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you're a big miss to the female game, so get yourself back on court soon. Right, who have we got here then? Karolina Ofsadak, one of Poland's brightest players, #1 Polish female player, that's for sure, national champion and regular medal winner on the RTA Tour, amongst other European tours, to Karolina Ofsadak, teaming up with Claudia Kamel. Saw Claudia in action yesterday. She took away a bronze medal in the women's singles. Pei Cao, also a former medalist here at the English Open, who, after winning that medal, went over to the APP and won a gold medal on her singles debut in the APP. And Brooke Revuelta, the 20-year-old and bronze medalist from last year. Brooke Revuelta also sitting top of the tree on the APP Next rankings, the player from Miami, Florida. 9,600 and way out in front of Amelia Schmidt, Abigail O'Kelly, Mary Monson, who we'll see in action on championship court this morning. Lauren Mercado, who of course we've seen previously here at the English Open. Riley Bonert, who won gold a few weeks back, if I remember rightly. Very sure Isabella Nelson and Alia Brown, Eva Cavatatio make up the top 10. But today, it's all about Brooke Revuelta. Can she launch a bid for a medal again? Liliana Raspini-Jones, what do you think?
I think Brooke is at the top of her game right now. Watching her play is such
Okay,
a joy.
15 seconds.
I'm excited it's starting.
Yeah, referee calls time in. It will be Revuelta and Pei Cao at the top of your
Time
screen.
in.
Ofsadak and
0-0-2.
Kamel at the bottom.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's gripping stuff here in the early stages.
Fantastic. She's sat on that.
Yeah, that left hand down the middle from Revuelta. An
0-0-1.
asset, two forehands down the middle.
Second server.
We will have Kat Stewart and Shiro in this group, Rachel McRae and Christina Annie Jensen as well as Chantal Griffiths and Georgia Macaulay making up Group A. Of course, no Severe 7 this year, Liliana, which means
I know.
Megan Fudge is teaming up with
0-0-1.
Cara Wheatley.
Cara Wheatley. Yeah, Sophia is definitely a force to be reckoned with. I'm not sure if you've seen her at all, been playing a bit of MLP, but she's been on the Palm Beach Royals.
Yes, yeah, no, I've spotted some of that.
1-0-1.
This is why I love women's doubles. It's immediately a firefight from the get-go.
Point. Two, 0-1. Second server.
Such a strong put away.
Yeah, powerful player, Brooke Revolta.
2-0-2. Side out.
Pop-up farm came out, put away by
0-2-1.
Pei Cao this time, and
Second server.
Revolta and Cao will be eager to get on the scoreboard just to open
Second server.
their championship here in Birmingham.
0-2-2. Side out.
Sadak, one of the big characters in European pickleball, Lily.
Yes, definitely.
2-0-1.
I feel like they're both pairs are finding their feet now, kind of getting into their groove. That's a great drop.
Second
Lovely
server.
spot.
Yeah, lovely backhand roll, lovely location to attack from for Pei Cao, who just
2-0-2.
has great early paddle preparation.
Point. Three, 0-2.
Oh,
Side out.
fantastic from Brooke there. Just found right behind her.
0-3-1.
Great defence from Sadak, but Pei Cao not giving up in her onslaught there on the forehand and backhand side volley, and Pei Cao started impressively well here, Lily.
She has.
1-3-1.
They've come out firing.
Second server. 1-3-2. Side out.
And whilst we're dealing with very four experienced professional players here, there'll still be nerves about getting the championship underway in the doubles format. Some of these players stepping on championship court for the first time. As we see people in the crowd,
daunting, isn't it?
3-1-1.
absolutely gripped to the action here.
Aren't we all? Like, it's always a little bit stressful, no matter how seasoned of a player you are, stepping onto championship court for the first time.
Ooh, Sadak goes head hunting, helmets not provided here at the Proflex English Open, but fortunately Pei Cao walks away and he's okay, and that's a message.
4-1-1.
A firefight there from Sadak, who is absolutely pumped.
She is.
On the net kiss from Kamal. ATP from Revuelta, defended by
server.
Sadak.
Fantastically put away by Pei. What a setup. Covered perfectly.
4-1-2.
Kamal just sending that cross-court dink a little bit too wide.
Dangerous territory, that.
Side out.
Lovely deep ball there. seem to be vibing on the court together, which is great. I watched from their previous matches and it looked like they were gelling very well. I'm not sure if it's a first partnership. Do you know? They played many times
believe
together?
so. I've not seen them together in a tournament that I've commentated on, but I'm not the only commentator in the world, of course.
2-4-1.
Really?
Really?
The only one that matters.
Oh, you're too kind.
Point.
Attacking down the middle. Peiko and Karen
3-4-1.
just getting back into this one after Sadak and Kamal put some scoreboard pressure on early doors. Third shot lob.
Both going for the same ball.
Ball's called out.
Point.
Yeah.
Third shot lob this week has been a highly effective shot, Lily.
4-4-1.
Absolutely. When executed well, I think it's probably one of the strongest shots to have in your portfolio.
Second server.
Just gives you the time to go up to the net, and if there's a miscommunication,
4-4-2.
kind of like before, you know, it's kind of perfect to set you up to put a winner away.
Obviously a volley lob this time that just goes
Right
long,
out.
but Peiko trying to be creative.
Trying to do a Rachel Rohrabacher special, I think.
4-4-1.
We've got 4 groups here in the Women's Championship, and the top 4 teams will qualify out of 5 again. So
Fantastic Tui from Brooke there.
Second
whilst
server.
these games will be competitive, a little less pressure on the round robin stages for our women, just
4-4-2.
like the men. And I'll go through to a round of 16, followed by quarters, semis,
Side out.
and then we'll be crowning our gold medalist later on today here on Championship Court
4-4-1.
1. Lovely
Point.
speed up from Reva Walter on the backside. Pierces through off Sadak and Kamal, who both swing, who both miss. But it's Reva
5-4-1.
Walter who's firing on all cylinders here.
Point. Timeout. Change ends.
In each of these
6-4-1.
points that Reva
1
Walter
minute.
and Cow have won most recently, they've been the partnership who have been the aggressors first.
Yeah, they've
in the rallies.
initiated, haven't they? It's proving very effective. They kind of catch them slightly on the back foot sometimes, and they're picking their time and their place very well, and it's paying off for sure.
Yeah, better point construction from Cow and Reva Walter, but definitely the initiators, as Liliana Respini Jones describes them as, the aggressors here on Championship Court 1. So a little bit of work for Sadak and Kamal to do.
Still a close game, very close. But I'm excited to see what the next half gives us. What would you like to see more from both pairs?
I tell you what, you're taking on the lead role here, Liliana. That's nice, isn't it? Step 5 minutes in the booth,
15
and you're
seconds.
you're asking the anchor questions about what should be happening. Just to let you know, that's not how it works here, right?
I'm sorry, Nick. I'm overstepping,
Time
aren't
You're
I?
the summariser, right?
6,
I'm the
4,
anchor.
1.
I ask you the questions and you give the insight and analysis. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Do you
okay.
mind?
Yeah, I'll step back. I'll step
No,
back.
honestly, I'll answer any question you've got, obviously. But you are the expert out the two of us.
Second
Am
server.
I? Oh, I'm not sure about that. I think you have some pretty good knowledge up
A
there.
little bit of knowledge. A little bit
A
of
little
knowledge.
bit. I think a bit more than a little
6,
bit.
4,
My
2.
job is to say, welcome back, or we're going for a break now. Your job is to say, well, that's a great shot. Is that all right with you?
That's all right with me.
And
Point.
after all of that tomfoolery and messing around, I don't have to answer your question at all because the
7,
action
4,
has
2.
continued. But from Sadak and Kamal's perspective, on a serious note, I would like to see them engaging
Side out.
You
in
know,
and around the non-volley zone a little bit more, and then
Definitely.
choosing to be the aggressor themselves when that opportunity arises because of their little bit of extra patience, be the aggressor themselves here in this matchup, and I think they might get a little bit of success.
I've been watching Claudia for the last few times. She's been choosing down the line on pay, and that's actually worked quite well for her. So I can see she's been implementing that a little bit more in the last few rallies. And it's paying off, so I'd like to see maybe some more of that.
I mean, it goes without saying, really, Lily, that you've got 2 forehands down the middle, so play on the outside wings as much as possible.
100%. Playing against a lefty can be
nice counter here from K-Mal.
That's lovely.
This is better from Afsalik and K-Mal. Expecting the speed up, providing the counter, but then having to defend. But it's one speed up too many. The attacks keep coming from Peikow in particular, and Afsalik and K-Mal, whilst they sat ready in response initially, it was one attack just too much for the duo. At the top of your screen.
Brooke did so well to bend down and get down to get that. Unfortunately, just did not get that second ball.
7-4-2.
Wow,
fantastic defense.
Crazy defense from Karolina Afsalik, who in the mid-court region drops her paddle to the floor.
So quick to react.
Great
very
reaction
impressive.
speed. Yeah, great reaction speed from Afsalik. So they've got ball back in hand, scoring opportunities in this race to 11.
Second server.
Second serve to get some more points on the board and even it up slightly.
4-7-2. Side out.
It's an unscoring side out for Afsalik and K-Mal, and that'll be frustrating for them because they put in some good work during those
7-4-1
changes. So Cow and Revolta now pressing home their advantage on serve.
Fantastic from Brooke there.
Great reset, Peikow.
Oh my
Revolta
goodness.
keeps that one in too.
Oh my.
Oh,
second server.
Unbelievable action here.
Amazing.
Great defence from Cow and Revolta, who countered and managed to get to the non-volley zone. But Peikow just missing the in-to-out forehand volley, sending it wide, but impressive pickleball nevertheless.
Again, this is why I think objectively women's doubles is the best, Nick.
Objectively.
Objectively.
8-4-2.
Again, Claudia going down the line looking for that shot, but unfortunately just didn't make it that time.
Point.
Right. They are steaming ahead.
9-4-2.
Not entirely sure Afsalik knew what to do with that ball after it had bounced, and you can see her smiling herself. She ended up just placing it into the side of the court of Revolta and Cow, but came out on top nevertheless.
Second server.
You can't speed up there, Lily.
You can't. That's not going to work, unfortunately.
4-9-2.
Maybe they're going to hopefully get another one on the board. I know they'll want that for sure to close that gap some more. That's a great
Side
spot
out.
from Brooke.
Every time Cow and Reveralter have been the initiators, as you described in the first half of this game,
9-4-1.
they've come out on top. And that's the
Second server.
difference between the two teams here.
Yeah.
Cow and Reveralter, not just the initiators in terms of aggression, but the
9-4-2.
location that they're choosing to speed
Absolutely.
up on is pinpoint accuracy.
And that is sometimes even more than, oh, that's a
Side
fantastic
out.
ball from Carolina. But I do think that the point you pick actually is far more important than the power you put in it. Majority of the time.
4-9-1.
And that was an example of choosing an incorrect location, because Afsarek will sit on that double forehand volley.
Point.
Okay. And they've got another one on the board.
5-9-1.
And sometimes in
Second
the group
server.
stages, Lily, it's about building confidence for the latter stages of competition. I've got no doubt that both of these teams will
5-9-2.
qualify
Oh,
for the round of 16. And it's about playing yourself into form, into a rhythm, building some
absolutely.
momentum in your game. So even a defeat here, you still want to move away from Championship Court 1, knowing that whilst there might be better to come, you're reaching a level of form that would indicate that that better is within your capability.
100%.
6-9-2.
That's a great observation. And I feel like they're really getting into their groove, Carolina and Claudia. Claudia especially was sat on that one-handed backhand that she just put down past.
ATP
Fantastic.
Showtime here at the Proflex English Open, and look
That's
at the
lovely.
reaction from the Polish superstar. The double backhand
7-9-2.
Showtime ATP, and I love the fact that while I'm announcing that, you're just saying that's lovely.
That's lovely.
In the background. One of my favourite Showtime moments, Lily. Oh, that's beautiful.
That
Isn't
is
that
beautiful.
great?
Oh, you just got to, just in awe. I love an ATP.
Side out.
I think it's my favourite trick shot, or maybe a tweener is, but I feel like you don't see that often in women's doubles. If only James Lofthouse was here to give us a tweener.
I think I'm going to change from Showtime to when someone plays
9-7-1.
an ATP. That's lovely.
That's lovely. Oh, that is so
Peiko.
strong.
Point.
And look at the reaction from Peiko. She yells back at Ofsarek and shouts, yes.
10-7-1.
Love the energy. I love just like feeling, I feel like I'm exactly the same when I play. I just really get into a point, and when it pays off, it's just the most rewarding thing.
Match point Cow, Reveralter.
Point
And it's
game
now
match.
they get
11-7.
the job done. And
What a great
Peiko
game.
and Brooke Reveralter really pleased with themselves after that performance.
Absolutely
Positive
firing at
signs
the
though,
end.
Lily. Positive
Yes.
signs for Ofsarek and Kemal in
Definitely.
defeat, like we mentioned. And they will look to cement some of their form towards the back end of that game in their next Group A encounter. Here we can see 47 total serves for 18 points. So in 47 exchanges, there are only 18 points won in that match, suggesting that once players were in position at the non-volley zone, the receiving team, they were the team in the ascendancy. 7 unforced errors compared to 4 of Sadek and Kemal, over committing on that statistic, that's for sure. Stats provided by Stupa, analysis provided by Liliana Raspini Jones here in the comms booth. And when we return, it's the current and reigning champions of the English Open, Richard Livanese Jr. and Jack Monroe, taking to Championship Court 1. They'll be coming up against the youngsters, MJ Greener and Jason Edwards Pereira, once of Shropshire, England, now of the United States of America. Don't go anywhere. The champions are on their way, and we'll be back after this short break.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
We're back live at the National Exhibition Centre, and the crowd builds here because Jack Monroe and Richard Livanese Jr. are here in Birmingham to defend their crown, to defend their title. The reigning gold medalists, and what a run of form they've been on so far this year. They won their third straight APP Men's Pro Doubles title in Chicago last week, toppling Patrick Kwaka and Kwangdong in the final. So Monroe and Livanese in great form ahead of their defence. They'll be taking on MJ Greener and Jason Edwards Pereira in this Group A fixture. Lebanese and Monroe having played one and won one already, defeating John O'Connell and Aidan Sipe 11-3. MJ Greener and Jason Edwards Pereira beating James Ling and Alexander Minogue Stone 11-3, which is an interesting result. MJ Greener, of course, one of the younger players on the APP next list at the age of 14, I believe, MJ Greener, which is phenomenal. And anyone on of Speedy Jones, we'll have our eyes on Jason Edwards Pereira as well, won't we? Having transferred from these shores across the pond.
I know, how exciting for him. I think he's been over in Florida for the last year now, is it?
Seems that long, yeah, definitely.
It'll be exciting to see what he's been up to and see it in action. I don't think I've seen him play since he left.
I haven't either.
UK.
I haven't. MJ Greener currently sitting number 8 on the APP
15 seconds.
next list, but for Monroe, multi-decorated and Lebanese, this is a tough ask for Edwards.
One
Pereira
game to 16
and
to
MJ
11.
Greener.
Change ends at 6. Time in.
Referee
0-0-2
calls time in. Well underway. It's Monroe playing in the tracksuit bottoms with Lebanese Junior at the top of your screen. The Jack Monroe and
1-0-2.
MJ Greener, Jason Edwards Pereira at the bottom.
Point.
Lovely ATP and lovely defence as well. I think lovely's my key word today. I might try and find a different, different adjective.
Lovely.
Spice things up a little bit.
There you see the ambidextrous nature of Jack Monroe. If you've not watched him before, Jack Monroe able to play off
0-1.
his right hand and his left hand.
It's fascinating. I wish I had that talent, Nick.
Second server.
I'm sure you
Ooh, I'm not
can
sure.
develop it.
I'll give it my best shot.
0-2.
Fast hands from Edwards
Point.
Pereira.
Sat on that in the middle, isn't he? Ready for that.
Yeah, he premeditated that roll from Lebanese.
1-0-2.
A lot of interest in this matchup.
That was a nice
Side
spot
out.
from Livinus there.
Imposing
behind.
figures, Lily, at the top of the screen, aren't they? Monroe and Lebanese.
Absolutely.
2-1-1.
Do you think they're nervous on show court right now? I know we spoke about even the most decorated still get a little bit anxious before walking on for the first time.
I think they're entirely
Second
relaxed and at ease, knowing that top 4 will
2-1-2.
progress through to the latter stages. I think once we get to the latter stage of the competition, there's a target on their back and they'll realise and recognise that.
Oh,
Wow,
lovely.
Lebanese backhand roll from below the height of the net. The flick straight past Edwards Pereira. Impressive.
Absolutely. That's what pickleball players dream of, having that backhand
3-1-2.
flip cross court.
And that's what Pereira and
Point.
Greener need to do. Just keep it tight within that non-volley zone. Don't allow Monroe
4-1-2.
and Lebanese the opportunity to volley this ball.
Take it out of the air and, yeah, 100%. Oh, fantastic. I'm not sure if that was a purposeful
Side out.
or... I think it was. That was great.
Yeah, lovely redirect from
1-4-1.
MJ Greener.
Definitely.
Potentially the most extraordinary age statistic in this competition. Who's playing
Second server.
this level pickleball at the age of 14.
It's incredible.
1-4-2.
Youngest ever member of the national team for the APP setup.
Wow.
Side out. 4-1-1.
Lebanese
Second
junior
server.
just trying the lob. That goes wide. So Monroe and Lebanese seemingly in complete control as it currently stands. But Edwards Pereira, MJ Greener just showing signs of their own qualities.
Definitely.
4-1-2.
They were doing well to move them around there at the kitchen. You know, just putting the dink, not enough that they could take it out of the air. Just moving them about and forced an error.
Yeah, there's a tap by location. Jack Monroe there to the backhand of Edwards
5-1-2.
Pereira. Just not able to pick that ball up.
Point. Timeout. Change
Pereira
hands.
went fishing
6-1-2,
against
1
Lebanese,
minute.
but could not get a catch. Just trying to tag him, get a body bag.
Wouldn't that be a great thing to say? I did manage to tag Jack Monroe would be. I think I would gloat about that if I managed to do that as well. Not
Yeah.
sure I think I'd ever be able to.
Something to dine out on, that's for sure. But Jack Monroe and Lebanese Junior in complete control, and you'd have to describe that they're probably not really out of second gear just yet.
No, I mean, I think given that Jack's playing in long trackies, might be indicative of how he's feeling for this game. But yeah,
15
definitely
seconds.
seem in control, and I wonder what Jason and MJ are going to bring to try and bring back the scoreline slightly.
There is the young 14-year-old MJ Greener
Time in.
from
6-1-2.
West Palm Beach, Florida. There's that lob from
Point.
Lebanese Junior once more. This time it works beautifully in terms
7-1-2.
of point construction and sends his opponents to the baseline.
Yeah.
Point.
Left-hand drive from Monroe, and I don't think that ball's coming back, so we might need a new one.
It's been retrieved.
Oh, there we go.
Thank
Brilliant.
you.
It is coming back. Who was that on the retrieval mission? Not too sure, but
Sure.
thank you to him.
8-1-2.
Oh, that's a fantastic
Point.
drive. Like he disguised the location where he was going quite well.
Yeah, it just holds. That
9-1-2.
take back is accentuated almost to the point where his opponents can't see where that paddle's coming through, what
Yeah.
line it's coming through on. Fortune, the net
Point.
kiss, the net tickle, and it
Wow.
lands the right side. But again, look at the intent from Lebanese, and it's a demolition job, Lily.
10-1-2.
It is. Now match point has arisen. Will they close out?
Not
No,
just
they
yet.
won't.
Let's hope MJ Greener and Edwards Pereira can extend this one for as long as possible.
1-10-1.
I'm sure they'd like to get another one on the board, at least. And
Point.
there it is.
Good for them.
2-10-1.
Volley lob again.
Lovely lob.
And
Second
Lebanese
server.
Junior, look how he extends his arm into the kitchen in preparation for that
2-10-2.
straight shot from MJ Greener. Just flicks it away over the head of Edwards Pereira.
He's managed to find both corners, which is very impressive.
Side out.
That put away is not coming back, is it?
Let me tell you this, Jack Monroe is the showman, is the entertainer, right? But Lebanese
10-1.
Junior, what a pickleball player.
I know, unbelievable. I feel like he's definitely been manufacturing the points in this game. which has been really nice to see.
Point.
And that's
Game
it. Job done
match.
at the
11-1.
second time of asking. Livanese and Munro, without significant challenge, race to 11, and the highlights reel will all belong to Livanese Junior. Apart from that one moment from NJ Greener, that will be one he'll take into his next match, I'm sure. But for Livanese Junior, a dominant performance here
So
on
strong.
Championship Court. Something tells me that we might be seeing those two players again later on in the knockout stages.
That is very observant. I think you're definitely along the right lines for sure.
There you go.
Oh,
Maybe
wow.
I can offer some expert analysis after all the top predictions coming from the comms booth this morning. And 16 exchanges required for 11 winning points for Livanese and Munro. And I have to say, Lily, that recorded a preview podcast before the English Open suggesting that it might be an all-European men's final. After watching that match,
Was that your prediction?
yeah, I might need to change my prediction because
Potentially.
that was impressive, wasn't it?
That was. I mean, one unforced error. Now that's impressive.
And that will be consistent throughout the course of the day, because it's what separates your top level pros even to your lower level pros, that level of
Absolutely.
consistency
I know.
in not making unforced errors. That's the key difference. So
100%.
unfortunate for Edwards Pereira and MJ Greener, they've both got bright futures ahead of them. But after that, it's Livanese and Munro who lay down a marker to everybody else in this field. When we return, Shelby Bates will be making her Proflex English Open debut as she teams up with last year's bronze medalist, silver medalist Rose Van Reek, and then Mary Monson teams up with Molly O'Donoghue. It's M&M time here at the English Open. We'll go for a quick break. When we return, Liliana Rasponi-Jones will be getting excited about more women's action.
Oh,
Don't go
yes.
anywhere.
AP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that performance.
We're back live at the National Exhibition Centre where the Women's Doubles Championship gets underway. And we get to see double England national gold medalist Molly O'Donoghue, who won women's doubles and mixed doubles. So very much the champion of England here, Molly O'Donoghue. What a great championship that was for her, and I'm sure this will be equally as successful as she teams up with Mary Monson, the young American whose parents actually live over here in the UK.
Interesting. Okay.
Mary Monson, also part of the APP next tour and sitting in at number 4 position. The youngster from Kaysville, Utah, with 5,100 points. I'll be taking on multi-English Open medalist Rose van Rijk, silver in women's doubles last year where she played with Katie Hart. She had bronze in the singles last year and narrowly missed out on gold in the singles late last night, taking away a silver medal after losing out to Dominika Turkovic in a 3-game classic here at the National Exhibition Centre. And then we've got Shelby Bates making her Proflex English Open debut. The American player on the APP Tour listing 9 career medals, 3 gold, 3 silver, 3 bronze, winning 3 women's pro doubles gold medals in 2025. Playing out of Jupiter, Florida at the age of 35. Shelby Bates, one of the athletes to watch and well-travelled around the globe as well when it comes to competing on a pickleball court. This is a Group B match, and both of these teams have a 100% win record. Bates and Van Rijk defeating Hood and Gosling 11-1, Nags and Presley 11-2, whereas O'Donoghue and Monson have defeated Zadia Locke and Katie Morris 11-5. Hood and Gosling 11-0, a pickle there for Hood and Gosling, and Nags and Presley 11-4. So in relation to progression out of Group B, it will be a battle between Nags, Presley, Hood and Gosling to see who claims that 4th place. O'Donoghue, Monson, Bates, Van Rijk, Locke and Morris already through to the latter stages, but as we've seen before, Liliana Respini-Jones, team finishing top tend to get a better seeded draw as we go into the knockout stages, and that's important.
Absolutely. You can have a slightly, I mean, maybe easy is not the right word, but a more advantageous seeding. That definitely puts you in good stead for getting through to the knockouts, getting through to the quarterfinals and semi-finals. So it'll be really interesting to see how this matchup goes down. It's a fight for the top of Group B. I'm excited. Are you excited, Nick?
I'm really excited. I'm excited to see Mary Monson, the 17-year-old, who's won multiple collegiate national championships for Utah.
All right, ladies, here we go.
Including the 2026 women's
One
doubles
game to
and
11,
mixed doubles
change in
national
at
titles.
6.
And this is going to be
Time
explosive.
in.
It's O'Donoghue
0-0-2.
and Monson at the bottom of your screen. Monson on the left-hand side wearing the black vest, and at the top of your screen it's Van Rijk playing left, Bates playing right. Bates with the white strapping on her right calf. Little
1-0-2.
potential injury there for Bates. It's a nice outfit though. I like that, Lily.
I like that skirt. I'm going to have to ask her where she got that from.
Side out.
Yeah, really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Everyone looks very stylish today on court.
I don't normally talk
0-1-1.
about outfits, but that's
That's a nice one.
a standout for Shelby Bates, bringing a little bit of class to proceedings here as well.
Absolutely. I also am a big fan of Molly's Franklin dress. I feel like it's a classic. I see Megan Fudge sporting that quite often as well. Oh, fantastic down the middle there.
Server.
Pulling Molly out wide.
Franklin, one of our partners, of course.
Absolutely. Look at that. She looks fabulous. Yes.
0-1.
Here for the close-ups.
0-1-2. Point.
Okay. We are level.
1-1-2. Side out.
That's a rarity. Not something you'll see too often. A missed third from Monson. Not something you'll see too often from any American player
1-1-1.
No.
who are here with the APP. They drill religiously daily.
And it shows
Hours.
their consistency is unbelievable. Ah,
Point.
Van Riek, though, the
So good
superstar
from
from
Roos.
Netherlands.
Please, let me
She's
just
brilliant,
do one
isn't
thing.
she is. And she's a perfect example of somebody who picks her spots
Server band.
so well and constructs points fantastically.
Now I have to look at your legs. 2-1-1. Point. Three, 1-1. Point.
Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. I think it might have just gone off the frame.
Just went a little bit too long. So Bates and Van Riek off to a fast start
4-1-1.
in this Group B matchup. Of course, not with
Second server.
standing Monson at the bottom here. The other three players, significant levels of
1-1-2.
experience, years of experience on a pickleball court.
Point.
Good exchange.
I have to say, Molly O'Donoghue, one of my favourite players. I love her forehand roll. Her forehand volley is a thing of beauty. The best forehand volley in the
5-1-2.
world.
Wow.
In the world.
In the world.
In the world.
I'm sure she'd really appreciate hearing that. Oh, that's great. I literally
Well.
love how Mary came and just commanded the centre of the court then, committed and just stuck to it.
Yeah, took up a great court positioning and
Definitely.
took advantage of the
1-5-1.
volleying opportunities. So, scoring opportunities, O'Donoghue, Monson.
Well picked.
Second server.
Good timing from Roos there.
1-5-2.
Molly O'Donoghue sat on the double backhand and Van Riek recognised that at paddle prep and attacked the forehand side. And
Oh no.
Side out.
It's always unfortunate when it goes off the frame. You feel like you're there and you're ready, and then
5-1-1.
it's just not going too smoothly here for O'Donoghue and Monson, but Van Riek and Bates are putting them under extraordinary pressure as
Server.
Bates just sends that one long on the forehand drive.
5-1-2.
Huge
Point.
speed up to the
Time
backhand
out. Change
side
ends.
of Monson,
6-1-2.
but it's not within the hitting zone. It's to that left hip, and Van Riek and Bates, if there's one thing they've done well in the first half of this game, it's their location of attack.
definitely. I think they're also exploiting the fact that Molly and Mary are stacking and on that one, so they are unwinding the stack. And I think it's, and I speak from experience as well, it's
There you go.
always hard to find your court positioning, I think, when you're trying to unwind. You're thinking so much about where you're going to be and where you have to run to, and the shot maybe isn't the first point, not the first thought in mind, but hopefully they can establish a plan of action, which it looks like they're doing in the corner over there with the
15
coaches.
seconds.
Yeah, Ched Edwards and Lee Whitwell, APP national coach, is giving a briefing to Monson, and Molly O'Donoghue, of course, part of the team, so she's tuning in too. But just giving some words of advice, and Chad Edwards and Lee Whitwell got a big job.
Time in.
Task on the hens managing their players
6-1-2.
here across the course of the weekend, making sure that they're in the corner of players when it matters
Point.
most. And that's in interview I caught up with both
7-1-2.
Chad Edwards and Lee Whitwell over the past few days. They're well worth a watch on the Pickleball England YouTube site.
Good defence
Point.
from Mary there, but Ruse just too good.
Yeah, Van Rieck and
Shelby
Bates
actually,
dominant here.
Lovely put away from Shelby.
8-1-2. Side out.
Rare error from Van Rieck, an unforced error, but plenty of wiggle room here.
1-8-1. Second server.
It's a shame.
1-8-2.
Bates
Side
on
out.
one leg, leans over the kitchen, just stretching off after that volley, but
It was a strong drive from Mary,
8-1-1.
but an even stronger put away from Shelby there.
nice from
Point.
Van Rieck. Recognises that the stack was unwinding a little bit too slowly, and that crossover, Monson's unsighted, can't see the
9-1-1.
ball, and Bates is able to put it into the open side of the court, and Van Rieck
Absolutely.
and Bates.
Exploiting that so well.
Oh, Bates, unbelievable defence. Mid-rally here, gets
Oh,
slowed down, and then
lovely.
Monson sends it wide. Shelby Bates, impressive in defence in the transition zone, resetting that ball and turning
10-1-1.
defence into
She had
attack.
lovely footwork there. I was admiring that. Oh, going for the same thing
Server.
again, but unfortunately not successful this time. But a second chance at match point.
Yeah,
10-1-2.
second match point here for Van Rieck and Bates. Stack unwinds, and every time it unwinds, Van Rieck targets the open side of the court. Lovely
That's
from
fantastic.
Monson,
Wow.
backhand roll out on the wing, piercing through Bates
Lovely
and Van
flick.
Rieck.
All right, back to Molly and Mary. Let's see what they can do.
1-10-1. Second server.
Just slightly high, that third shot meant Shelby could again lean over and put that away.
1-10-2. Point.
No longer stacked.
2-10-2. Side out.
Side out. So 2 more match
10-1.
points for Bates and Van Rieck. An impressive Bates and Van
Game
Rieck.
match.
And on that
11-2.
unreturned serve, Van Rieck and Bates showcase their talent, not only to everybody in the arena, not only to everybody at home, but everybody else in the women's division here on Gender Doubles Day. Impressive from Bates and Van Rieck. Work to do for O'Donoghue and Monson.
Thank you.
And we're going to continue with the women's doubles division when we return, because Nicola Skoman and Talia Saunders team up to take on Dominika Turkovic,
Our
singles champion. Yeah,
champion.
teaming up with Glauca Carvajal Lane. There we see
Wow.
the tail of the tape. 2 unforced errors from Bates and Van Rieck, and again showcasing the point we made earlier, that players in the highest echelons of the sport worldwide simply do not make unforced errors. O'Donoghue and Monson making 8 ensuring that there's only 3 points really for Bates and Van Rieck to win there. 25 total exchanges, and just under half of them won by Bates and Van Rieck. O'Donoghue and Monson will bounce back stronger, I am sure, and we'll be bouncing back when we return after this short break.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCourt Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that
The APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
We're back live at the National Exhibition Centre for the ProFlex English Open, powered by APP. And no better power than what's to come next on Championship Court 1. Dominika Turkovic, our women's singles gold medalist in that absolute titanic battle against Rose van Riet last night. It was Turkovic who dug deep and come out on top. She's terming up. It's been a long week, Lily. It's been a long week.
You've been here a while, haven't you, Nick?
She's teaming up with Glauca Carvajal Lane. And they're taking on the Australian duo of Talia Saunders and Nicola Schoeman. Glauca Carvajal Lane, let's just return to her. Originally from Spain, now living in Melbourne Beach, Florida. Moved to the US a few years back now. She spent some time at Brook University before transferring to Reinhardt University, graduating with a double major in sports management and business administration. So very much building her professional career from the United States, playing on the APP Tour. And then Talia Saunders, all the way over from Australia, the 2025 Australian Pickleball Championship Women's Doubles champion with Bernadette Masai. She's the former Australian national badminton champion as well. Talia Saunders, who's warming up at the top of your skiing cross court. There's the APP Australian Championship Women's Double silver medalist in 2023 in that sport. So a fascinating crossover athlete here, all the way over from Australia. We look forward to seeing the 39-year-old from South Australia in action.
Seconds.
She's teaming up with teenager Nicola Schoeman, who is at the start of her career, but definitely a force to be reckoned with in her own right. At the mere age of 18, she's one of the standout elite junior players who's got multiple PPA medals over in Asia and Australia. The former Queensland #1 tennis player. So it's Talia Saunders at the top of your screen in white.
0-0-2.
Nicola Schoeman in black. Glauca Carvajal Lane on the right of your screen at the bottom, and Dominika Turkovic from Croatia.
Strong start there.
Point.
On the left, and this is a
1-0-2.
Group D game, Lily.
Where are they sitting currently in the table?
Well, they've both played 3 and won 3.
Side out.
Wow, this is the match then of the group, I would argue.
It is indeed, and this will determine who
0-1-1.
will finish top. Nicola Schoeman and Talia Saunders have not lost a point so far.
Second server.
Wow.
They've pickled everybody they've played. Rebecca Pills
0-1-2.
and Laura Falsetto Font, Sarah Shamilaz Lidon and Raquel Amaro, and Sonali Patel and Millie Sharma. 11-0.
Side out.
11-0. 11-0. So
wow.
the point they've just lost here this morning is the first point they've lost in 4 games. What a
1-0-1.
phenomenal record
That is.
so far from the Australian duo.
Wow. You don't see that very often, do you?
No, that's cutthroat
serve.
pickleball.
That is cutthroat. Oh my goodness.
Talk about announcing yourself here in England.
I know.
Schoeman and Saunders.
Wow.
1-0-2.
And Turkovic and Glauca Carvajal Lane equally as impressive. 11-2, 11-3, 11-3 respectively against the same
Side out.
opponents. So let's see who finishes top and who will finish second in this battle.
0-1-1.
Determine the winners of Group D, and potentially who will get the easier game going into the knockout stages, around the 16
Second
stages.
server.
Put away there. Just between the legs.
0-1-2. Point.
Of course, Talia Saunders making that switch, a bit like Gail Ems over here, being an international badminton champion, let alone a national badminton champion. And it's nice to see that athletes can transfer from other sports over to pickleball and be successful. Lily.
Definitely. I know we see tennis quite often, but it's definitely cool to see different racket sports, you know, come through into pickleball as well.
2-1-2.
Point. Carvell Lane just sending the volley long, but there's a scorpion in there, which we love to
One
see.
of my favourites.
Scorpion, the shot where a player brings that paddle around the back of the head.
Look how low she gets there. That's amazing footwork as well. And especially, I feel like in women's doubles, you can see there how far off the line they're playing. And I think that's a lot more common for women's than it is for men's doubles.
Side out.
And it just creates, the firefight it creates is just fantastic.
Indeed, lovely speed up from
1-3-1.
Turkovic there to end that exchange. Huge power from Turkovic, and that ball just catches the baseline.
That sets up so well, straight through.
Talia Saunders not too sure if that ball was in or not.
No challenge. No, there we go.
Point.
Catch Stewart was over there, just indicating that that ball was in. So Talia Saunders accepted the call.
Point.
Again on the unwind.
3-3-1.
Skyman just slicing that ball into the open side, taking a little bit of pace off and cutting that ball. Carvell Lane are able to pick up, but we're tied here at 3-all on
3-3-2.
second server.
Yeah, it was nice. I think she sensed they were at the back and just took the pace off and dropped it a bit further into the court. And fantastic.
Unbelievable defences from Turkovic and Carvell Lane, eventually drawing an error from Skoman and Saunders, but fantastic defence from the non-volley zone. No backing off there, standing straight, standing tall, standing firm here, Turkovic and Carvell Lane. It was an onslaught.
I know. I mean, she popped that ball up, Turkovic, but she just stood there ready for the second ball to come at her. She stood her ground.
Turkovic taking control down the middle too, and while Skoman and Saunders may not have dropped a point all morning
5-3-2.
in their previous contest, they're very much in a huge battle here on championship courts.
Lovely movement all around the court. Unfortunately, the lob just wasn't high enough. But I liked the idea.
I didn't.
You didn't?
I wouldn't be lobbing national badminton champion.
Okay, that's true.
3-5-1.
Oh, that's a brilliant backhand. Oh my goodness, she read that so well.
Double backhand volley from Dominika Turkovic, piercing Skoman and
3-5-2.
Saunders in half. Serves called
Side out.
out as well, so a non-scoring side out. And
5-3-1.
Turkovic and Carvajal Lane with the advantage and 2 scoring opportunities, and they enforce the change of ends. And Skoman and Saunders started well, but Turkovic and Carvajal Lane have relaxed into this match and are just picking off Saunders and Skoman beautifully here. Defending well from mid-court, defending well from the kitchen, and able to construct an attack at will, it seems. And the power and accuracy of Dominika Turkovic, not only a standout on the singles court, but clearly a standout on the doubles court as well, Lily, representing significant improvements in her game across all 3 facets. I remember commentating on her in Sweden where she took away a triple crown at the RTA Swedish Open. And nobody could get anywhere near her, and that's the measure of her improvement and development in 12 months.
That's incredible. Yeah, it was really awesome to watch her play singles yesterday, and it seems like she's on form again today.
This time it's Carvajal Lane who brings the power, and her agility is a standout feature in this partnership.
Yeah.
Point. 7-3-1.
Referee just making sure the processes are accurate here.
Wow, great reset. Ooh.
Point.
Big wind up.
Yeah, Nicola Skoman just looking to inject her own intensity into this match, and to a certain extent I can understand why.
Yeah.
Looking to take the game back to Carvajal Lane and Turkovic, looking to put pressure on, and
Point.
an 18-year-old clearly keen to announce herself
9-3-1
on centre stage here at the National Exhibition Centre, and I like that. And I like that too.
Second serve.
I like that a lot.
Down the middle. Lovely.
9-3-2.
She also took that kind of disguise that well as well. Really nice. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Into-out forehand volley
Side out.
from
That was
Nicola
fantastic.
Skoman. Ball back in hand. Scoring opportunities.
What a shot.
3-9-1.
They're definitely going to want to put some more on the board. See if they can.
Second server. 3-9-2. Side out.
And back it goes. Unfortunately, a non-scoring side out and still on
9-3-1.
a stack.
There's that speed up that Skoman attempted
Second
earlier
server.
in order to take the game to Carvajal Lane in particular. And the double backhand speed up off the bounce this time. Highly
9-3-2.
effective. Saunders just misreads
Point.
the bounce, and it brings up.
Match point.
10-3-2.
Wow, I finished your sentence there. Maybe I just interrupted you.
What a team. I love it. What a team. Teamwork out on court.
Side
Teamwork
out.
in the booth too. Mixed doubles in the comms booth.
3-10-1. Point.
Here we go.
This will be good for
4-10-1.
Sherman and Saunders just to fight back in this match and just let Turkovic know and Carvajal Lane that if they have to play again later, it's not going to be straightforward.
No. There we go.
And
They're
I love the
out.
reaction from
Point.
the youngster there.
A subtle kind of...
It's a fist pump. We're at 4-10,
5-10,
just
one.
won an exchange, but there's a fist pump there to say, this is good.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
like where it's going. Let's continue on this trajectory.
There's no giving up here from the teenager.
That's
As she takes full
lovely.
control, speed up to Carvajal Lane's backhand, and then takes a step forward for the forehand counter, working in triangles here. Schkoman and
6-10-1.
very much at the forefront of the performance of the Australian duo is the teenage sensation that is Nicola Schkoman.
Second server.
Talia Saunders just not able to keep that run going, but there'll be a second opportunity as the gap closes
6-10-2.
on Turkovic and Carvajal Lane.
Point.
Turkovic overreaching.
Yeah.
And it's 4 points in a row for Schkoman
7-10-2.
and Saunders, who are fighting back.
Great defense. Wow.
No defending the
No.
Side
final
out.
play of that rally, though, and there's a couple of pop-ups there mid-point, but apart from that, solid defence from the transition zone. Schkoman and Saunders just not able to get
10-7-1.
forward. Further match points for Carvajal Lane and Turkovic. And that
That's
will
Game
be
match.
that
11-7.
impressive from Turkovic and Carvajal Lane. They will clearly have high ambitions in relation to taking away gold medals here. Turkovic looking to take away double gold, of course,
Absolutely.
for Schkoman and Saunders. They concede their very first points of the tournament, and in doing so, lose their very first match over here in England. But impressive, nevertheless, particularly with a teenager, Nicola Schkoman.
Really good. I really liked what I saw. Some of those
And
shots were amazing.
Lenny, I like what I've heard from you in the commentary booth this morning. Thank you so much for joining me. Your presence has been captivating as ever, and I know that your insight, analysis and expert overview would have been well received by our listeners
That's
at home.
very kind. Thank you.
No,
Not
thank
sure how
you.
much I'm bringing that to the table, but I've really enjoyed being here, so thank you for having me.
No worries at all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and when we
you.
return, we'll have news of what's happening in the knockout stages of the men's competition, because Knockout Pickleball, that's right folks, Knockout Pickleball gets underway here, live from Birmingham. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in no time at all.
As a professional athlete, my equipment is very important to me.
When I'm on the court, I need to trust what's on my feet. I need to stay focused with no distractions.
I personally feel like the ViperCore Pro 2.0 is the best performance shoe out there.
Durability for me is really important because I like to slide all over the court. I also love how lightweight they are. I feel like I can run faster. Skechers.
Comfort that
APP Tour is back in 2026, and we're bringing the world's best pickleball tour to your city.
That was sick.
Join us on a court near you this year. To learn more, visit theapp.global.
Welcome back to the National Exhibition Centre here in Birmingham for the ProFlex English Open. We've got a slight break on Championship Court 1, so we're going to go for a little walk around here across all 3 courts to see who we can catch up with. As you can see, second Championship Court ongoing. It's Kat Stewart and Bobby Oshiro taking on Karolina Ofsadak and Claudia Kamal. We've got a little VIP area here where some of the players rest, and here's Shelby Bates. She's just played on Championship Court 1. It's her first time here at the English Open. Shelby, just a quick word. That was an impressive performance.
Oh, thanks. I'm just super happy to be in another country, checking off the passport, seeing so many new players, and being here in England and compete all weekend long. So great to be here.
And Shelby, apart from your fantastic performance, we love the outfit, we love the skirt. You are the most stylish player here today. Out of 3,400 players, Shelby Bates, easily the most stylish.
Oh my gosh, thank you. So now I have to keep that up tomorrow too.
Indeed, we look forward to seeing your outfit tomorrow. Good luck for the rest of the day. We're going to go through and have a look at the 60 other courts that are happening in and around the venue. Katie Morris is here with Rose Van Reek, multi-medalist here, Rose Van Reek. And Katie Morris, we've not seen you on Championship Court 1 yet. Katie, you're carrying a little bit of an injury.
A little bit, yeah, but I'm feeling good today, so.
I was devastated that you wasn't in the singles competition yesterday.
Trust me, I was sadder than you were, but.
It was good for us. It's good for us that she didn't play.
How well did Rose play last night?
Yeah, she always plays well.
She is an impressive today as well. Katie, we look forward to seeing in action later. Thank you very much. Here we go through to the main arena, and as you can see, there's absolutely hundreds of players here. We think there's over 5,000 entries here today in terms of competition across all categories. We're going to quickly move through to see if we can catch up with the vendor village. We've got Jamie Champion sat here, gold medalist Jamie Champion. Jamie, just a quick word. What a great competition yesterday. The over 35s gold medalist. You must be over the moon.
Yeah, really happy, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting it, so yeah, very happy, thank you.
Wasn't expecting it, as modest as ever. One of the top players in the UK on the singles court here, Jamie Champion. Congratulations to you. And here's Celia Rodriguez. Celia, you also just took it into your lunch. Don't mind us. You've got to have a lunch break, right? And you picked up medals yesterday. Tell us about your performance.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, it was a really tough final, but best of 3, but I got it in the end.
You did get it in the end. Gold medal, 15-year-old superstar, Thalia Rodriguez. Remember the name. She's coming to a court near you somewhere in the world. What a player. Enjoy the rest of your lunch. Okay. Here's Scott Mayo. Scott might just be able to have a quick word. The Welsh #1, Scott Mayo. Scott, how's it going today?
Very good in the open category, so the standards unbelievable, but an honour to get a chance to play against privileged.
And the Welsh Nationals are coming up soon. Scott, can we expect to see you in action there in Wrexham?
Welsh Open.
The Welsh Open, sorry.
Welsh Open, I'm unable to actually play in that one. But
the Welsh #1's not at the Welsh Open. No, we'll leave that story for another time. Let's leave that story for another time. But Scott Mayo, top man, top player, Welsh international. Remember the name. We're going to carry on here. Thanks for joining us, Scott. Mike Baumgardner, head referee, doing a fantastic job here coordinating all the officials. The man to go to if there's a problem, a dispute on court, or you need to learn the rules, it is Mike Baumgardner. Mike, you enjoying your time here at the English Open?
Yeah, having a great time. The players are phenomenal, the event's phenomenal, and the venue, the way it's set up is great. Yeah, having a great time.
And just talk us through the pressures of being the head referee at such a huge tournament like this.
Yeah, so there's a lot of activity, right? 62 courts, there's a lot of ground to cover. Situations could happen on one side of the venue versus the other side of the venue. You got to get there as quick as you can because you're trying to resolve those issues as quickly as possible. Sometimes you don't even know what you're walking into, so you got to be quick on your feet and figure that out.
And what's the biggest controversy you've seen here this week? Any controversial calls, decisions or rules that you've had to intercept on?
You know, thankfully, no. Nothing huge that can't be resolved pretty quickly. All the players have been very courteous and dealing with each other, and they've done very well, so it's not been bad.
Fantastic. Mike, thanks for joining us. We really appreciate it. We're going to carry on through to the vendor village here. And as you can see, the atmosphere continues to build as you get further into the centre. Let's head over to the Franklin stand first of all. One of our partners, Franklin. I can see Jared Franklin here now with the chair of Pickleball England. What a time to come over to Franklin. We've got Cedric here as well, who we saw the other day. Cedric, nice to see you. How's things going at the booth?
Wonderful. This is my favorite day. It's doubles day. It's crowded, it's packed, and we have the voice of pickleball, Mr. Nick Hobbs. Come on down to Birmingham.
And Cedric, what's that special offer people can get involved in? You said there was a Nick Hobbs discount, is that right?
Yes. Buy any paddle and you get 10 balls for free if you mention Mr. Nick's name.
What a great deal. 10 balls for free if you mention Nick Hobbs. Cedric, top man, let's catch up with... Love that. Let's catch up with a quick word with... We're live here, Jared Franklin. Nice to see you. One of our partners. Jared, how's things going here in England? Ever present at the English Open. A huge supporter of Pickleball England. It's great to have you back. Talk to people at home about why you keep coming back to the English Open.
Well, first off, it's amazing to see the growth of Pickleball England and Pickleball in England. The team between Karen and Chris and all the volunteers have done such a great job promoting the event, making the experience great for the pickleballers of England and for the sponsors like us here. It's been such a great show. Everyone's got a smile on their face. It's amazing the passion, the energy, the emotion towards the game, and it's amazing to see the NEC bring pickleball to life in the way that it is here today. I love coming here. It's rooted in my heart, this country and pickleball. So I'll be back next year and every year that there is pickleball and the English Open here. So we appreciate all the love and support, guys. Thank you.
And Franklin is definitely rooted in the partnership and development of this competition too. So we love having you here, Jared. We appreciate you joining us. We've got Karen Mitchell here. We'll be catching up with Karen for an extended interview at some point over the next couple of days. But Karen, you're out and about, a rare opportunity to talk with people out and about here. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's going well. I haven't got lots of other things to do today, so I'm actually catching up with people. And it's nice to see the Franklin store here and catch up with Jared.
And you're definitely going to join us for that extended interview at some point today or tomorrow.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Fantastic. Karen Mitchell, the lady behind everything here at Pickleball in England. You will not want to miss that interview. Thanks for your time, guys. Appreciate it. We're going to carry on through here to Skechers, our friends at Skechers, where hopefully you can just grab a quick word with somebody from Skechers, our partners at Skechers, about what's going on here. We're live. Just introduce yourself to the people at home. Tell us what Skechers are doing.
Hi, I'm Emma from Skechers. We have got our lovely pickleball range here, and we're doing 20% off at the English Open. So come and stop by the booth, and lots of goodies. And we're doing a prize court on the pickleball shop in like 10 minutes time.
A prize court with the pickleball shop. Hit it to win it. That's what you want to do. Hit it to win it here at Skechers. 20% off. And I'm hearing about this Court Viper 2.0. Yes. What's the Court Viper 2.0?
So our most popular shoe, we've got our Goodyear rubber outsoles, our Arch Fit technology. We've got a higher tread here, especially in singles if you don't pick up your feet as much. But yeah, super comfortable in half sizes as well. And they're machine washable if you play outside.
Emma, you've sold the Court Viper Pro 2.0 to me. I need to get myself a pair of Skechers, clearly. Thanks for joining us here and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Thank you. You too, and great job for all of the commentary. I know it's a long shift for you all, so.
You're too kind. Emma, a top pickleball player as well. Right, come with us. We're going to carry on through here. This is the demo court we was talking about just a few moments ago, where players can come and try a variety of paddles out here. The Pickleball Shop, the official retailer of Pickleball England, and you can see how far the courts stretch deep into the National Exhibition Centre. All 60 courts in operation, and we're going to head back now to Championship Court. That was our quick look around here at the NEC. There'll be a new YouTube link for people watching at home. Do stick with us because the knockout stages get underway when we return after this short ad